Alrighty. Hello, Fang. How are you doing? How are you doing this fine Monday? Welcome to the stream. I did play a little bit. Welcome, Sir Nibbit. How are you doing? I also saw you in AJ's chat. What a baller. Supporter Chad. I did complete the remaining green quests offline the other day, but
how fares the search?
I'm sort of.
Well,
Did you just get a fritter? Oh, perfect.
Shall be with you ere long.
I actually spent like an hour and a half last night consolidating a bunch of my browser sources into one browser source, because just for like optimization purposes. So ideally nobody will ever notice that I've done it, but my PC will be a little bit happier.
Charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
Who the fuck is this sus guy?
Cyril here, with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins.
Oh.
Findings from his
Well,
brothers and sisters
I guess he's
afield
telling me.
are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix.
Yes. Yeah.
Such is and has
Voice mod is very cool, and also occasionally gives you some headaches.
I see.
But it's sort of like the easy way of doing audio balancing for your own voice, and certainly the easy way of doing effects.
Will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance.
Hey, yo?
It is from the darkness that
It's not the only thing that quickens in his radiance.
Him, and now you. Pray accept this token.
Oh, great. We'll just take that right away. I still think it's, I guess, Undying does make sense for a Phoenix order. It just sounds so sinister, like, innately. Yeah, like, just even doing the, like, clean filter, so to speak, like, does quite a bit. Especially when you add in some of the other things that you can do in OBS for just general. Yeah, clean filter, so good. Hey, Velveta, happy Monday. How are you doing? Or voice enhancer and clean are both really similar. And I think clean might be a slightly, well, yeah, I don't remember which one's newer anymore. But they do very similar things. I found clean a little bit easier to get sounding exactly how I like, but it kind of drives me nuts that it sounds like they do the same thing from their descriptions, but you can't, like, but it's hard to tell what exactly, it's hard to find how to, like, replicate one with the other. Because it, like, isn't the exact same. It's very strange. It's on the small tweaks, yeah. We didn't have enough change. You can get a, okay, yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. Hoping you guys all had a lovely weekend. Also, when is Twitch ever going to figure out its, like, concurrent viewers metric? I don't know. It's baffling. Like, there's clearly 4 or 5 of you here talking actively, and you're clearly listening because you're responding to me, but boy, it says there's only 1 person here as far as, like, active watchers, which is baffling. Not that it, like, ultimately matters, but it matters a lot more when you're trying to get affiliate or partner. Yeah, never. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, how was you guys' weekend? My weekend was fairly, honestly, I'm kind of still tired. I actually took a nap right before the stream, and I never take naps. Like, I've never been much of a nap person, and if I take one, it's usually, like, long. But yeah, I was kind of tired, but we did see Oppenheimer on Friday, and it was good. I guess I talked about it because I streamed on Saturday. Yeah, but I'm like a long nap person. Like, I don't feel rested if I just take like a short nap, because I know that like my mom, she's one of those, like, can take a 15-minute power nap and then just be totally rested. For me, that just makes me groggier. So like, if I'm gonna nap, it has to be for like several hours. But then if I do that, then it makes it hard for me to like sleep. So yeah. Yee. I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped to play Baldur's Gate though. I'm so pumped. It was pretty good. It was like an hour. It was like a full hour nap. It's pretty rare. Pretty rare for me to take a full hour nap, but yeah, it was pretty good.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble.
I'm trying to decide what 2 characters to play. I'm thinking I'll probably pick like a caster and like a beefy character. And I don't know if I want that beefy character to be a fighter, a paladin, or a barbarian. Like, cause kind of all 3 are good. But I'm sort of leaning towards maybe like barbarian and cleric, like a battle cleric. Oh my god, see, look at all these green things. I don't want to do them. We're skipping them today. But I feel like we could use a bit of a front line, and you know, so two beefy boys with heavy armor, just like
sounds like thunder.
Run up there and smack the crap out of things. Seems like it'd be useful. Plus, I've never really played a cleric. I am not that thematically drawn to clerics.
You're late.
Per se.
I'm starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
But
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
yeah, I mean, they're
to see
strong.
Any trouble on the
It's
road?
probably just the like
Nothing we couldn't handle.
agnostic / atheist side of me that like has a hard time like imagining somebody that just like believes so hard in a god that they get like special powers from them. I'm like, okay,
Allow me
I don't.
to introduce my brother, Joshua.
It seems weird to me.
Dad's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time.
Yeah, I don't know. I just like never really been that into it.
Everyone
And
calls me mid.
I was never really into paladins either until 4th edition and 5th edition divorced them from being lawful good only. I like paladins a lot more in 5th edition because they're about upholding an oath and a set of ideals, but those ideals don't have to just be like the like I like them as sort of like paragons of an ideal rather than just like clerics that are a little bit bonkier, which is kind of what they were in previous editions. Grave Domain. Yeah.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like.
Yeah,
Empty
yeah.
eyes, eerie blue glow.
I think part of it
No
is
doubt
that
they were turned.
it also
Silent as
is
monks,
hard to
every last
reconcile
one
it
of them.
in a polytheistic
Your man here
universe,
speaks
which, you know, it
true,
like
Clive.
explicitly is. Because it's
We
like
saw more than a few in the city,
ostensibly,
ranks
right?
for
Like their god
purpose,
only
and
does
not of their own.
certain. Yeah, I don't know. It's just I've always had a hard time getting my head around it. Pick your god. Pick one. Make up your
What
mind.
of the city?
Yeah.
The people.
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
Similarly, I really like warlocks, but I really like that
Stumble across either hiding place.
they were very explicit in 5th edition
doors
that
were
there's
open
many
for
types
long.
of warlocks and that you don't have to be the like I sold your
We
soul
need to find them.
or I sold my soul
quickly.
for power,
You
because
propose.
you can tell a story
Split
about
into
that,
two
but I think
parties.
it's difficult,
I will make the
especially
Merchants District, while you look to
in
those
an
across the river.
RPG, and doubly especially
Mind keeping an eye
when
on my
the
brother?
payoff isn't
Not
necessarily
at all.
like the
We find
payoff
Velen
for
and
the
Travis
selling of your
entrance.
soul isn't necessarily that strong. So
And one
like,
of us.
I consider warlocks to be a kind of a mid-tier like class
Is she fit to sail?
in terms of strength. I think they're really fun and really
The
cool.
Myth Religion could probably do with a few more tweaks.
But I feel like there's a lot of
better
classes
work
that are
fast.
like stronger than them. So
Even
it's
if we
like
do
I
reach the
sold my
survivors
soul
in
and all I
time,
got was
they'll
this
never
set
leave
of
to the
warlock
highways.
powers.
You leave that to me.
Got a T-shirt for it. But I like it a lot
That made us
more
get us out of trouble,
when
would you?
they
Think I can manage that?
like. I just think it's interesting that you can tell a
you
lot
stuck
more
with me,
stories
Byron?
than just that
That's
single
Lord
type of
Rosfield, you little
story.
countersnipe.
It's true. I mean, Eldritch Blast is the best cantrip in the game, for sure.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful.
Yeah, I mean that is cool. That does take like a good DM to make it feel well integrated, I guess. And I do think that the patron has a little bit easier of a time being integrated directly into stories than a deity, simply because of the almost innate assumption that they are taking special care in your service or what have you, and also because they are, you know, generally considered to be weaker than deities most of the time. Not always, but I like that element a lot. Gotta make dinner. We'll be back in a bit. All right, thank you. I appreciate the lurk, and I hope that your dinner is delightful and fun to cook.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Because I really like the idea that, you know, a warlock can also be a scholar of sorts. I've always thought that the sort of house rule that warlocks can either use charisma or intelligence as their casting stat to be really cool and thematic, because like a lot of the stuff in the warlock like class description describes them as like delvers of secrets, which feels like a more int-based thing. And given that there's only one full int-based caster, and then also the later addition of the alchemist? That's the right word? I feel like artificer, there we go. It would give that a little bit more room, but I still also really love the charisma caster like archetype, so that's why I kind of like it being an either or. Yeah. One thing I also like and find interesting is that my like our DM and myself as well have always had the, maybe not opinion, but we've always liked the concept that it's as the warlock gains strength, they are, it's like magic is being grafted onto them, as a way of doing it. And so, because none of us really like the paradigm of like, well, your deity or your patron just like strips your powers. It's I feel like it's kind of not that fun from a story perspective or a gameplay perspective. And there's nothing wrong if you like that kind of story, but it's also like you can tell just as interesting of a stories like if you make your patron mad that like now they have it out for you. You know, they cause you other problems other than just like, okay, you just lose all of your class levels. but like the idea that the power is being infused into you, because a lot of the invocations honestly feel like they are things that turn you into the rules of creatures from the monster manual rather than player character abilities. Like a lot of them are just straight up abilities that monsters have that players don't get, like Devil's Sight or like at will spellcasting, or yeah, of course. And that's like exactly, yeah, and that's why that's what I mean. I like that flexibility. I like that you can develop that with your players however you want, right? But I've always thought it was cool, the idea, especially if they are charisma casters, the idea that it's sort of like a contractual sorcerer. So it's like, instead of it just being innate, you are making a contract to make the magic innate. That's also how it sort of squares in my mind as being a charisma class, is that most of the innate spellcasters are charisma based, like you know, dragons, things like that. Dragons, demons, like really all of the stuff that the patrons are, all, you know, sort of have innate magic that they just have. And so like the idea that you are essentially becoming a creature rather than fully just a human or whatever your, you know, whatever your race may be, I think is like a really cool interpretation of it that makes it feel a little bit more different than just, you know, a slightly different flavor of spellcaster. But yeah. I don't think I've talked about it. Oh, sir. I don't think I've talked about it on stream. Maybe I have, but I've also always liked the concept of a character, probably be a warlock, but like a character who is a good character who gains their power from Asmodeus. Hey, Ern, or Asmodeus, depending on how you want to pronounce it. Like under the idea that nothing that they are asked to do is immoral in their eyes. And the idea being that Asmodeus is sort of well known for being that, like, you know, 10-dimensional chess player that plays the like 1,000-year-long game. And so the types of things are like, hey, you know, like, Asmodeus wants you to go save those orphans from a burning orphanage. And you're like, yeah, that seems, I mean, like, that's good, you know? Like, I have no reason not to do that. And, like, maybe as far as Asmodeus is concerned, one of those children might become the next, like, great evil warlord in 30 years. And, like, his long game is to nurture that. But for you as a mortal, who like shouldn't be making those decisions for like what somebody might become, like, it is absolutely moral for you to be saving children. Yes, exactly. But like, even then, it's like, even then you like, really, you didn't do anything bad. Like, other things bad happen. Yeah, I've always thought that was a really like cool idea, where it's like that level of knowledge is not for mortals to have. And so as long as like what you're doing is good, like, you are acting as an agent of good. It's just that somebody else is like pulling the strings to make evil ultimately happen from it, but nothing that you are doing is, yeah, I mean, I always thought that was like kind of a cool character concept to play. Not that I've done it, of course, but that's like the peak, you know, Asmodeus argues his way out of hell. Like, you know. Because, like, ultimately it's the free will of the person that chooses to do an evil. Yeah, exactly. Mental over level 9,000, exactly. Like, ultimately it comes down to the free will of the person that chooses to do evil, and the fact that like they're only alive because of you is like not a moral failing on your part. There we go. But yeah, I know that I mentioned earlier that I played a campaign that lasted like 7 or 8 years, and my character was the only one that lived the entire campaign. We had a full TPK outside of my party, or my character rather, and so we basically like started over with new characters, and then eventually my original character like rejoined. And he was a Fey Pact warlock, and I liked him a lot because he was very much like a, you know, his Archfey was, you know, an Archfey of trickery, and he was very much like the information broker type of character, and like there's always room for shenanigans and trickery, and he had like a bunch of his spells were focused on like scrying and travel and of course like trickery stuff. Oh, you son of a bitch. You were there 3,000 years ago. Shenanigans. Yeah, exactly. Dude, it's rough when all of your higher level spells, you only get one of each of them. And I chose Plane Shift and Demiplane as 2 of them. But also it was very cool. It was like Mass Suggestion, Plane Shift, Demiplane were my 6th, 7th, and 8th level spell. But you know, listen, we found ways to make them work. I created an elaborate like set of like backup rooms in case my character ever died and had to get resurrected and get access to like his equipment, because also like fun fact, if you get stuck in a demiplane, you can't get out of a demiplane without plane shift, but the only way to plane shift is to have a specific attuned rod, which meant that I had to leave an attuned rod in a demiplane so that I could get out of my demiplanes if I ever had to. Shenanigans. Anyway, all right. Time for push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Curse my soft, shitty body. At one point, I was planning to fill a demiplane with lava so that I could just like open a door and have lava spew out of it. Yeah, exactly. I filled the demiplane with like... Oh yeah, that's what it was, because I also like used because I was tome lock, so I could use any ritual as long as I could like find it. So I got that like summon ritual that you pay like 1,000 gold worth of, or you get a sapphire worth 1,000 gold, and then you attune it to an item, and then you crush that sapphire and it summons the item to you from anywhere. And so then I like used that on my demiplane, or on my plane shift rods, so that I could like leave the gem in a demiplane and then like bring my rods to me from anywhere. Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, I've always been a huge fan of the like demiplanes and planar travel magic. I just think it's incredibly interesting and cool. But it is one of those things, again, where it's like Warlock gets access to all of those, but because of the way that your high-level spellcasting works, you literally only get one of them per level. And, you know, no rules as written way to switch between them. And so it's like, if you do that, you are hard committing that all of your high-level magic is travel. But it still led to like a very cool like character concept. Do, do, do. Whoa, hello. Plane shifter wizard, she doesn't know how she got dry. Ah, yeah, that's fun. sir? The fuck? What in the visual effects are even happening? There we go. Yeah. Whoa! Hello. That was a nice dodge, though. If I can say so myself. Oh. Yikes. Ow, sir? Oh, fine. I think we're gonna get this guy. I mean, we're gonna get him, but... Oh! I say and then immediately get biffed right in the face. Ah. This Falcon punch attack is so fun. It's so silly, and I love it. I love everything about it.
Still be survivors inside.
Absolutely ridiculous. But yeah, D&D's fun. It's I can't say that I'm terribly happy with what they're doing with the next edition. Totally not next edition. Totally is a next edition. It's like I feel like a lot of the things they're fixing don't need to be fixed, or if they do, they're not fixing them in the right way. Some of the things that they're fixing I think are good, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not terribly excited about, you know, 5.5 edition or whatever people are calling it these days.
What the hell is going on here?
Whee! Bowling! I know that Vampire the Masquerade has been very... Putting screen doors on portals? Yeah, kinda. I know that Vampire the Masquerade is something that is very contentious in the vampire scene because they did like a very big departure from the way that it used to work, and which is very interesting because I actually like a lot of the things that they did in V5, but I've never played the older editions of Vampire. But like a lot of what it seems like a lot of the stuff that was in the older editions of Vampire are also the stuff that I got really sick of in the older editions of D&D. So that's one of those things, right, where it's really difficult because on the one hand, the fans of the game played 20th edition and I loved it, yeah. Like it's difficult because the fans of the game, it's like they get left behind, but on the other hand, sometimes it brings in new blood in order to help the hobby grow and thrive. But if it's yeah, like I don't know where to fall on that exactly.
You were in my family's crypt.
Like the older I get and the more RPGs I play, the less I want. Nice. I didn't even say that on purpose. The older I get, the more I just feel like incredibly complex systems that have a whole, like a million little knobs and dials to fiddle with.
What?
For like character math and stuff like that is just like not something that interests me that much, especially because most of the time they're like terribly unbalanced.
As you wish.
And like, I find myself enjoying games that have a much stronger focus on like the narrative element of the role-playing game with some mechanics to back things up, but like sort of being okay with hand-waving some stuff that you're like, do we really need a rule for that? And that's kind of, I feel like older Vampire the Masquerade was more on that, like lots and lots and lots. Hey Edward, how's it going? I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? You got here right when we were talking about RPG systems. Ow. Woo! All right, got that one. So Mega does his White Wolf games. Yeah, that's... Yeah. And I think that White Wolf is very much a system, or like a game that wants to encourage the politics of it. And so I think that's just one of those things where it's like, I don't know. Yeah, like V5 is very much, it's very much the experience of being somebody who is a much more newly turned vampire and who is dealing with the incredibly unfair asymmetry of the system, you know, as an allegory for the real world. And like struggling with being a monster or becoming a monster, rather than as much of being like a, I don't know, like power fantasy is what I want to say, but I don't want to say that in like a derogatory way, because a lot of the time people mean that in a bad way, which I don't. Yeah, more roleplay than roleplay. Yeah. Like I really like the changes to the blood system overall, in that it becomes less like a mana system and more like your powers don't innately cost you anything, but they have a chance of making you hungrier, and the hungrier you get, the more likely you are to have a like catastrophic narrative failure, which I think is really cool. Well, monster, different kind of monster.
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
Oh, sir. Okay. I wanna counter this fool. There we go. That's what I wanted. Woo! That's some cool shit. Good old punch in a wall, baby. Hilarious. I could do better than that. Oh, dead man's fire, beer.
Thanks, boy.
Cool. Oh, yikes. All right. Woo. All right. Oh. Okay. This is a very cool, like, oh. This is a super cool fight. Okay. Woo. There we go. Whoop! Ah, I dodged that a little too early. Oh no, I wasted it. No, I thought I was one farther. Nor. Oh, the counter! Let's fucking go! Oh, interesting. Oh, this is that one where he does the triple. Yeah. Oh, let's finish it off with this. Yeah, the Falcon Punch! Ah, there we go. You'll love to see it. Sanguine Insignia. See, we were talking about blood. This guy's got the blood magic. This looks like an adult version of the younger half-brother that we killed earlier. All right, talk to you in a bit, Fang. Clive.
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well,
Correct.
what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Nice. Ominous. Is that it? Are we looking at that guy's nuts? Is that... Oh, hello. Is this phase 2?
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Come on, let's just kill him now. We're fine. I only used a few basic potions. We're fine. We can do this.
Indeed.
Odin, take us.
Kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
I'll make you kneel. I'm surprised that this... I mean, I don't know that this chapter is over soon, but it feels like it was kind of fast. Maybe it's because I was really dragging with the side quest chapter that we did on last stream at the end. But I know that Sleipnir was the major character we were going to fight in this chapter. So the fact that that's done already is, I mean, kind of nice. Nice that it's a little bit of a shorter one. Oh, Clive, you can't let him do this to you. Use your abilities, son. Your cooldowns.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
You just gotta go full sicko mode on him. Get that barbarian rage going. Oh, come on now.
Calling me Mythos.
Also, why can none of the
Mythos
voice
is
actors
everything.
agree on how to pronounce that name?
The
And where's that U
cornerstone
sound
of
coming
all
from?
Creation. The Lord's
Muthos?
vessel. Your purpose.
Like a new Pokemon. Muthos.
Purpose. To surrender my mind and
Mew,
body to that
Mewtwo,
thing.
Muthos.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free
I was gonna say,
will to
I'm feeling
bar
like there's
your
sort of a
path
meta
to
conversation
grace.
happening here, where like
Truly, your volition is a cancer.
they are wanting to
Must be
align my
exorcised.
spirit with the spirit of Ultima. Is he gonna be like, kill me? Is he gonna tell me to do it? Or is he just gonna summon up? Okay, fair enough. But like like trying to goad him into going absolutely nutty. Let's get those anime pro tag powers. You just keep getting up, smack, and up, smack. Also, I'm noticing that, like, I've always noticed that the eyes were bright blue, but I guess I wasn't correlating it to the fact that
You are as weak as all the rest.
Ultima enemies all have bright blue eyes as well. And so I'm wondering if we're gonna have like our eyes change color as we break free of Ultima's will or something like that.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Good job, Torgal. You carrying that sword. What a good boy. Good little sword doggo. Sif in training.
Power beyond reckoning.
What I will say is that I think it's
Such a waste.
I think it's kind of a shame that Shiva has felt so underpowered in this game. For the same reasons that I am loving that Ifrit is sort of our main protagonist summon that is getting more action than he normally gets in Final Fantasies. I'm kind of sad that Shiva is sort of underperforming. Both for the same reason that I want Ifrit to do awesome, but also it's kind of that like
Will you
classic,
be alright?
you know, like the female main character just like isn't nearly as strong, which is frustrating because it seems like she's supposed to be,
I'm afraid the rest.
but it's like every time we see her, she's just getting the shit kicked out of her, which is kind of
Outfitting it
a
must have
little
been no small
frustrating,
feat.
I have to say.
But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right.
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
Man, I hate the summer glare on my monitor though. It
Barnabas
makes
may
it
have
really hard to see in
suffered
dark
by
scenes
every
like this.
sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow
Awkward.
Lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but
This guy loves the word comestibles.
you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
I don't
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know.
I don't feel like that's using that phrase correctly, but
Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake.
My boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself.
True facts. Welcome back, Fang.
It was Sid.
I was just noting that it's very unfortunate that it seems like
Who taught me
Shiva is supposed to be very powerful,
Sounds like
but
it.
every time she's sort of like uses her power, she sort of just gets
Don't
the
you
shit
dare
kicked
do
out of
that
her,
again.
which is like, I get real tired of that
Loyalists.
in, I mean, all media,
Fucked off.
but
A lot
especially
of
like shonen
along with the
anime.
galleon. With
It's
the
a
king
big
on
part of the
board,
reason
no
that
doubt.
I started
Yeah,
losing
I
interest in
wouldn't
My
say
Hero
without him.
Academia, is that I loved a lot of the female characters in it, and I thought that they were really interesting with like a diverse set of powers. And then they kind of just like
Jill
stopped
Didn't come back.
getting any focus or
What do you
development
mean?
after like a certain point, and
kept
especially
him
when
busy
some of them
while the others
legitimately
stretched
have some of the strongest powers in the series, and they just sort of are like terrible
right,
at
mate.
using them for no reason. Like
It's fine.
it's just frustrating. Like I had high hopes that with a cast that big that they would have some that I
And as long as it
felt
does,
like continued to get
we can
development,
be
but
certain she is alive.
alas. Alas.
We must pursue the Black Galleon.
Exactly.
Jill
Momo's
will be with
exactly the
king.
one I was
I'm
thinking
sure
of.
of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere.
Can create anything, does
It's a mithril
nothing.
engine.
I don't know if
Kicked
you
like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
I don't know if you watch
But do you have an idea?
Invincible, but there was a like episode 0 for season 2
Of course I do.
for a character that
My dad
also
was
can
the English
create
Premier
anything,
League off.
and
If I had his old
it was
writings,
I literally had the thought in the middle of the incredibly
had his
animated
old
fight scene
writings, you'd be
that I was
sitting
like,
under a
this is how
footload
Momo
of
should be
rubble.
fighting. Like, this is
Well,
so
Momo didn't
goddamn
save
cool
anyway.
and so powerful
He
and
might still have a few
terrifying
pages in his
that,
source.
like,
We'll have to
I
hope it's enough.
like, Momo could
you
never,
can't
and
do
she
anything
should.
possible
And
without
it's
her.
like so
Your
frustrating.
position, You really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Also, in an anime where characters' abilities change and develop new characteristics that were perhaps unexplored beforehand, I find it inexcusable that Uraraka, who has the ability to remove gravity, never learns the ability to like fine-tune that or invert it to like give something incredible gravity. Like, gravity magic is one of my old school favorite powers
Gav said
that
Otto might know
I've
something.
always thought was super cool, just conceptually, and
Paul said it was an
like
army of Akashi.
the fact that she just like never really does anything with it other than like what she does in the very beginning of the series. I'm just like, oh my god, okay,
If you're
okay.
here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
Yeah, that's terrifying. That's terrifying.
You lot don't do things.
Oh,
like
chicken
that, do you?
Alfredo. Oh my god, Velveta.
Well, at least everyone's still breathing.
That sounds incredible.
Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be.
Sitting under a pile of rubble. I know.
I know.
But
Yes.
we were able to save a few
Yeah,
bits and
Velveta, we're
pieces
just
from
discussing
buildings. Most
how
of
often
it
female
ended up being
characters
used to
are
build this place.
underwritten and their
They're all
powers become
versatile,
unexplored and
and
underwhelming,
kit.
even though by all rights they should be just as powerful, if not more powerful, which is frustrating.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Listen, it's a good thing to make. It's a good thing to make. $105% of the aliens. Love it. You love to see it.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think
I was curious exactly how that was going to work, but you've clarified it.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
It's kind of a nice little piano riff.
What do we have here? Oh,
Sid's pipes.
Sid's pipes.
Mm-hmm.
Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Oh, you never know. She could become ascendant. So powerful. Anyway, yeah, like I said, the fight scenes in the Adam Eve like one-shot prequel were incredibly awesome. Or not one shot, but the like.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's.
I don't know, the episode 0 prequel story for Invincible, like, so cool. Although it did have that funny problem where like the way that she fought was actually like way more impressive than what she did during the series, which is like why was she stronger in the past? Because the animation got better, basically. The animation directors improved, so the character got stronger. But that's okay. I can forgive those kinds of inconsistencies. So Velveta, how goes your continued marathoning of Haikyuu? Tempo 0? Dread Comet? Oh my god, a red chocobo? Oh, listen, okay, I said I wasn't going to do any side quests, but a red chocobo I might have to make room for. The Sickle Dalmechia. Okay. Hold on. All right. Where's... Was it near Tabor? You want red like my tie. That's how you get it. Hunters of Tabor. Yeah, okay. The red chocobos are like one of those things that in Final Fantasy Tactics, there were standard like yellow, black, and red chocobos, and the black or the red chocobos were terrifying because normal spellcasting required charge up time and took a while to cast, and so you could be interrupted or targets could move or things like that, so it was kind of difficult to use sometimes. But the red chocobos could summon literal meteors onto your head instantaneously with no cast time, and because they're chocobos, they get to act quickly and they can move extremely far, so they were just these like terrifying high-level monsters that could just like gank you from halfway across the map just by dropping choco meteors on your face. So I've got to go find and see if I can find this thing. Although I might actually just look it up just to be quicker, because again, I really want to finish this game. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish it before Friday, but I would love if I could finish it anytime soon, given that, yeah, Chocobombs, exactly. Given that I'm going to be spending the foreseeable future playing Baldur's Gate, I would love to get this game finished quickly, so I don't think I'm going to spend too long. Red Chocobo, F16. Yeah, but like, listen, this game's really long, and like, if I'm only playing 1 day a week and it takes like 4 more sessions, it's going to take an entire month at that rate. And that's like a really long time, because then we have Armored Core, and I also need to play Armored Core, and there's no way in hell that we're finishing Baldur's Gate before Armored Core comes out. So, you know, that it just do be that way. Okay, exact location is right by the sickle, which is where? Fields of Karava, the sickle. Okay, so it's like right over here. Okay. All right, we'll go this way. Which is not a complaint because I really want to play Baldur's Gate also. It's just one of those things where like too many good games are coming out all at once, and several of them are very long. And so, but I still want to try and beat it on stream. Like I'll still do the side quests off stream. But you know, wandering around this entire map trying to find where this bounty is not necessarily that engaging. So I don't feel any, I'm past the point of feeling shame about like looking up where it is because ain't nobody got time for that, you know? Republican War Panther. Yee. So yeah, okay, that's the right.
Time to fight.
Your first night of Resident Evil 8, yeah. Yeah, it's like some games there is fun to be had in the wandering, and sometimes there's fun to be had in the wandering to a point, right? I was playing Remnant 2 the other night with Opt, and because it's one of the, I feel like few co-op games that isn't like an FPS, although it's a third-person shooter. Oh my god, it's a rainbow tropical chocobo. It's not just a red chocobo. This is unheard of, unheralded. I'm in love. Anyway, and we just found the puzzles really obtuse and not fun, and so we just looked them up because it's just like no, I'm just not going to. Oh my god. All right, kick. Yeah. Okay, fine. Be that way. Wait, did that land on me? Did I... Also, why do I not have a break gauge on this thing? Ah, come on. There we go. The counter punch. We love to see it. Oh, God, it still hit me? Damn. Damn. Jafar will show up next. Yeah, it's true. All right, that's fun. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, okay, listen. Oh my god, triple Choco Meteor? Sir, you can't be doing this.
Too slow.
I'm just absolutely abusing this thing's ass. Oh no, it's gonna hit the crap out of me. All right, we're using the potion. This isn't really too bad, to be perfectly honest. Ah, cool. Oh, it's a 5 meteor. Oh, six meteor. All right, 7. All of my time in Guild Wars trained me for this. Okay, but are you going to end? Because this is actually a lot of meteors. There they go again. All right, we're fine. Absolutely chinned him. Ah, not bad. Not bad. Easy mini boss, but still, it was kind of fun. Them meteors, like I said. Our villain had a parrot named Iago. Yeah.
Poor beast.
And it's deserty too. All right, back to the main plot because we're pushing for it. I wish that Disney would stop trying to remake all of their movies as live action. Honestly, I think that we need more animated movies. There's a certain charm to animation that literally cannot be replicated with live action in a lot of vectors.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are. All done?
Well.
But then they need writers? Yeah, I know. It'd be a shame if they had to pay them or something like that. Listen, go Hollywood strike. It's fine.
Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp.
Poor Disney. Poor Disney. Can't afford to pay their waiters. Yeah. Well, they can't afford to pay their waiters, if you know what I mean.
Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Got him. It's always blown my mind though that like writers get so little credit and money. It's like, sure, actors are important, but like it's hard to make a good movie with a shit story. Sometimes it can happen with funny enough actors and directors, but like really the writing is one of the most important aspects. Exactly. Stop being stinky. How you doing, Belle? How's it going? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. How you doing this evening? Happy Monday to you. We're making fun of Hollywood executives not paying their writers. Working your ass off like always. Listen, you're always on that grind. I respect it, and also I could never. You're very, very impressive individual.
Like this.
Ah, womp womp.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Velveta, the absolute champion. Wait, hold on. They want me to inspect. Okay, all right. Gifting it specifically to Belle. What a Chad. Thank you, Velveta. Keeping the conversation going. Yes, thank you. Well, thank you anyway for stopping by, Belle. It's always nice to see you. Oh, do I finally get it going? Nope. Okay. Not me. Not me. Nope. Narp. Ads do be stinky. I hate it. I hate it here. It's okay. Real talk. I'm time to drive, boy. Real talk though. I feel like Twitch is really wanting everybody to buy into Turbo.
No, I mean,
which I understand from a profitability standpoint makes perfect sense for them, and also to get people to not have to suffer through ads also makes sense. But from the creator side of things, we get so little money from ads that if they push everyone to go to Turbo, then it's going to mean that people are subbing less because, like, let's be honest, sure, the emotes are nice, but the primary benefit of subbing is to get rid of ads. So it's like on the one hand, I like that their plan is to try and move people towards just having no ads, but on the other hand, it's like, but if we're only getting paid off of what the ads would have been, that's a kind of a ripperoonie. Like,
the stuff dreams were made of.
I understand why the corporation wants to do that, of course.
Made of as well.
I mean, I say that it's not like I'm not a like I started paying for Turbo as soon as I remembered that it existed. Opt actually reminded me that it existed because I remember it from like 10 years ago and just assumed it was yet another feature that got dropped. But I follow so many streamers and I'm subbed to a lot of them, but there ain't no way I can sub to all of them. And like, yeah, I had to drop the money for Turbo because holy shit, the ads are just insufferable.
Just the two I was looking for.
But we all know that.
Yes.
Everybody here, for the most part, knows the struggle of the streaming and the pre-roll ad curse.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
To do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may
Clive redeeming that scold me
At least
redeem.
try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Good footstep sounds though.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Yes, correct. Return to the Ironworks. I should check and see if I have new yeah, looks like I do.
Clive.
Yeah, is that for you? Sir Nivet, are you redeeming the bad boy?
Be quick about it.
Look at you, being an irresponsible adult hanging out on twitch.tv.
Come again. Oh, don't.
You could be doing something productive with your life, but instead, you're supporting your #1 digital vampire. You're probably spending money in an irresponsible way too. Is it weird that the only way I know how to do bad boy, bad girl is to just scold them for their life choices? I don't even know what you're supposed to do with that. I put it on there, but I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Should last you a good while.
You
can thank me later.
And?
I would do the same. Listen. Pretty accurate, yeah. Listen. Gotta be less say-so about it. Yeah, but like... maybe it's because I don't... how should I say this? I don't think of unsay-so stuff in terms of like good and bad. You know what I mean? So like it doesn't immediately come to mind for what I would even say. I mean, I guess I could say like, oh, you want to be punished, don't you? Or something like that. I know you always say that you're terrible at that kind of stuff, but I'm good at puns and innuendos. That's my bread and butter. I'll butter those buns. See, exactly. I don't even have to try. It's just straight up. The low-hanging fruit, if you know what I mean. Oh my. Yeah, see? There was a hilarious scene in the Netflix show Sex Education where two of the teachers were having a secret relationship. Just secret because obviously you don't want like students to know or whatever. And like the woman wanted to be degraded, like she liked dirty talk, and the guy was like your prototypical like nerdy soft boy, and he didn't know how to like talk dirty, or be degrading. He's like, I feel bad. I don't want to call you a slut or a bitch or a whore. And she's like, I need it. I need it in my, like, I need to be spiced up. And like the therapist recommended that it was more about like the way that they would say it rather than specifically the words. And so they had this hilarious scene where they just started using kitchen, like saying kitchen objects in a dirty tone of voice, like while they were having sex. And so the one that always stuck out to me was pepper grinder. It's like they're like, their dirty talk was just like saying things in like sussy voices that had no sus whatsoever. It was so fucking funny. Oh, pepper grinder. Oh, how about that strainer? Oh, give me that colander, baby. It was so fucking good.
This isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise. And the world's never seen anything like that.
And I mean, I feel like that's why I'm good at innuendos and puns. Think outside the box? No, we want to be inside the box, Velveta.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Got him.
Only what the bar.
Yeah, I don't know. See, for me, it's like it's all the tone, which means that it's really hilariously easy to make regular puns out of just about anything, or innuendos about anything.
And that his sword, Odin's sword,
the pout,
sever the very threads of creation.
The pout.
But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
Oregano.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Just eats it into the water. Incredible. Bollocks.
Everyone with me?
Best boy Torgal. Torgal's the only person I actually care about here. Don't worry, we're gonna open these doors dramatically. Entryway.
Here they come.
Double doors. Anything with the right intonation. Maybe that's why I could do the RRs. It's all about the intonation.
I'll take care of these fuckers. One stop there into the heart of every man in the twins. About that offer, Gav? How are we doing, Ned? I thought you said that ship was fast.
I have a great clip of myself from Teok's stream, her debut stream, where I was spinning the punishment wheel with her for subs, and one of them was saying Yamete Kudasai in a sussy voice.
I thought it was called
I had to make sure and go and clip it this morning. Well, really? All right. All right. That's unfortunate. I guess it's probably just because I was staring right at the doors. Sir. Yay! Yay! There we go. I'll leave my party to deal with the rest of these trash. Oh, beautiful. We love that.
Bruh.
Oh, my lord. Oh, we hate that here. All right, listen. Oh god, that was close, but we made it. Perfect. Beautiful. Easy clap. Thank you for the redeem. Thank you so much. Clap, clap, clap. The golf clap. Yes, that's right. Wow. I was actually thinking of making the Yamete Kudasai a voice redeem for me. Just a pre-recorded one, though. I don't want to say it all the time. I'll still say my auras, but...
Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
I do find it funny, like, reviewing what I consider the ara economy on various creators. You know, I feel like you've got two very distinct spectrums. You've got people that make them like really expensive, or people that make them really cheap. And I feel like there's not a lot of middle ground. It's like either 300 or 3,000 for the vast majority of people.
Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Yeah, that's why he looks just like my brother. Yeah. Velvetta's in that like 300 category. Shh.
Phoenix's fiery fundament.
But see, Velvetta needs to practice, so that's fine. You know, that's practice makes perfect. You just aura your auras.
Up for another round?
I'll redeem it again.
Right, Lord Rosfield?
Oh, yours at 3K? Oh, just kidding.
There was a time people called me the executioner. Or was it my eyes?
Ah, that's right. Okay.
Heads will roll, all the same.
Mate, new plan. You leave, we follow.
Follow? Swimming, are you?
I was just gonna say that. What do you mean? What are you gonna swim? But I guess that mid feels the same. Owa, owa. Owa, owa. Hydrate. See, the problem is I finished my drink, so I guess after this fight I'll have to go get another drink to finish that. Oh, that was a mistake, sort of.
These foes will not fall easily, but they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I...
There we go. All right, now I can go bowling.
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better one.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Fuck it, let's do the lot. See, that's some fun combat banter. I normally get tired of combat banter in games, but I feel like a lot of the banter is more like situational and bespoke rather than stuff that just gets spammed. And it's funny, so, you know.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Ah, you son of a bitch, Velvetta! How dare ye making me do push-ups?
Right, run for it!
Man, you guys are really like upping up my health game here, and I love it. I love you for it. I complain, but it's fun. For the greater good. Besides, some water would do me good because I drank a raspberry mead right before this. Which reminds me, I think I said it at the beginning, but I'm going to the Ren Fair this weekend, and I am very excited. I went to my first ever Ren Fair 2 years ago, or maybe it was just last year even. It's one of those things, there's a lot of things that I feel like given my pedigree as a nerd and a dork, people would have expected that I would have done more of like anime conventions. I've literally only been to one anime convention, and it was only a couple years ago, even though I live near one. But I just didn't, / I wanted friends to invite me and they didn't, and then I just didn't. But I eventually started going to some of them. All right, time for water and push-ups. I know, life do be weird that way. But yeah, I definitely had fun at the Ren Fair. I bought a cloak with a hood that I still love and wear around the house sometimes, just because I'm that chuny bitch. And a sword and a dagger that are Irish in styling, I believe, and they are very cool. And a pair of bracers, because also they're very fucking cool. So we'll see if I find myself a breastplate or something this weekend and go full on adventurer for my isekai. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water and do some push-ups. All right, I almost sat back down, but I realized how pointless that would be because I have to do my push-ups. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah. Keep Grandpa exercising. Oh, thank you for the explosion urn. We love that here. Boka! Yes. Chaos. Hold on to your butts. This just reminds me of that boss in Dark Souls 2. The hold looks exactly the same. Ugh, the footstep sound is just so good. I don't know why. I've just always loved the sound of like boots walking on stone or wood. Just that like clicking sound. Clicking isn't even right, like quite the right word.
Wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Yeah, it's like a tap, but it's like I feel like tap doesn't quite do it either. Like the thunk of boots on solid surfaces.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine?
No.
Since you
No.
rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Still loving the uncle.
You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something.
Are we gonna learn that our uncle like was part of the
battlefield,
betrayal?
I am
That would be
but a
tragic.
single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless.
Got rich from selling us out to the
What you
Empire.
require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandon.
Maybe I'm too used to the political machinations of things.
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you,
Oh.
Joshua,
I don't know if you heard that, but that was a good neck crack.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
God, I hope so. I hope he's not a traitor and he's just that jolly uncle. Gonna come in clutch. Shows up like Fat Gandalf. Look to the east, some number of days from now. Probably. Maybe.
Do keep up, my boy.
Oh my god. That would not be moving that fast. That is a huge boat to be rowing by hand with two people.
We would never hear the end of it.
Yeah, right, Velveta? Exactly. That, dude, I've rowed boats before. That thing is fucking massive. Holy shit. I mean, it could go, but like, you wouldn't be getting it going that fast. Damn.
Great God of mercy.
What Bahamut doing, though? Oh, he's upgrading his lance to a lance with a battle standard on it? I approve. I approve. Like any good Fate character or obnoxious general in Elden Ring. You gotta get them upgrades. Although I feel like wasn't he with us? Like, why is he here? Unless he's dreaming, which I guess is possible.
My lord.
Maybe not. I guess maybe he. I'm actually forgetting how that last fight ended. For some reason, I thought that we like took him in unconscious. Maybe not though. Is it time for a naval fight? Naval battle. Grab battle. Ronaldius Nero. So did anybody in chat watch the new Hollow Advent debuts? I had a lot of fun doing that this weekend.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around?
You're a
Ash
bad
to the
VTuber.
south?
Listen,
With these winds and those waters,
the
It's
what?
taken forever and a fortnight to reach
Okay,
Stone
no.
here.
Hollow Advent. I only really watch my friends. I mean, that's pretty common
many
too.
of us lot
Especially
anyway.
if you're a content
I say we
creator.
do as she tells.
Like, I'm sure everybody that watches content creators
She's ours.
has seen them, especially when they start out interested in a space, say anime or whatever, get to the point where they say, actually, I don't even do that thing that I started doing because I just don't even have time to do it anymore. It totally makes sense. Like, when you start streaming, you have so much less time to do other random bullshit, including watching other streamers, which might have been the same reason you got into streaming in the first place. So that doesn't surprise me. I've certainly been watching a lot fewer VTubers
Let's see what this girl can do.
than I was during peak pandemic time. But for those unaware, Hololive is one of the big companies of VTubers, one of the corporate companies, and they have, when they have new talent, they typically debut in waves. So like 4 or 5 members coming out all at the same time. For, you know, marketing and all that kind of jazz. And so their third wave of English VTubers, of English female VTubers, debuted this past weekend. Just got her. Listen, certain if it doesn't know exactly what I'm talking about. But their third generation of English female VTubers debuted. Oh, look at that drip. This is peak Dark Souls armor. This is exactly what I would be wearing in Dark Souls. Like, just straight up. It's such a mood. Anyway, they debuted this weekend. 2 of them on Saturday and 2 of them on Sunday. I mean, so he is the wielder of Odin, so I feel like he's just gonna like ride around in the sky. And it's gonna be sick. But yeah, they debuted this weekend, and it was a lot of fun. I would say that there were a few of them performed about kind of what I expected just from their character arc, or art rather, and a few of them not quite so much. One of them, the really short, cute girl one, I sort of expected based just on, like, a lot of the time the models fit the voices because, you know, that's part of good, like, casting and branding. So she sounded how I would have expected, and she was very sweet and cute. But the big surprise there was that one of her favorite genres of games was Soulsborne games. So I was like, oh my god, holy shit, do I have a new Oshi? It was a surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. And then the other one, Narissa, the one that's like got big mommy energy, was a lot less dommy mommy than I was expecting, but also based because she loves mecha. So there were a few fun surprises. And then I would say the twins, which was very interesting, also not a euphemism in this case. They have a pair of twin VTubers that share a channel and a Twitter and streams, I guess. I don't know if they're going to do separate streams in the future, but at the moment they're all doing Shiori voice. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Where did you hide? But yeah, I loved the mecha talk from Narissa. We got a real one. Also, she started off her idol career strong by listing her #1 dislike as underwear. And she legitimately just said, I don't like underwear and I don't think you should either, which was surprising to be sure, but very funny. It's good content. She knows what she's doing. I know, not any mecha, but Macross, right? Macross, UC Gundam. Yeah, she's got some base taste there. Yeah, she's like a huge idol otaku and mecha otaku. Engineered in a lab. Hey, you little fucker. Wait, where is... Oh, you son of a bitch. Yeah. But yeah, I think all of them did really well overall. There's obviously some of the nerves that you would expect, but also, you know, they had literally 100 to 130,000 people watching actively, so like, who isn't gonna have nerves, right? Hey man, how's it going this evening? How are you doing? Whoop. That's right, good morning. We were just discussing the new HoloLive EN talents and our thoughts on them for those of us who watched them. But yeah, I think that they all did overall quite well, which is what you want to see. You want to see people that are comfortable. I guess they had a lot of training sessions. Callie was saying that she had tried to visit them or like hang out with them online, and that management kept telling her no because they needed like training time, which is honestly good. Like, good on management to like have them actually spend time practicing. Come on, you fucker. Exactly. It's important because it's a like, I mean, the whole thing is just so like, I don't know. In general, anybody that gets into HoloLive is used to some degree of success and fame, but like nobody goes from whatever level they were at to 100,000 concurrent viewers. Yeah, exactly. So I was glad that they, you know, had that kind of stuff. And there was really no scuff and a little bit of nerves, obviously, like I said. But again, that's exactly what you should expect. So yeah, I don't foresee myself watching the twins too much. But the other three I could definitely see watching from time to time, which is great because, you know, what you want. I'm happy that they seem to have a full generation of decent talents that range a, you know, full spread of interests and game types. Nor!
He wants him alive.
It's fine. Our brother can fly. I'm not worried about that ship sinking. Also, though, bowling. God, magic does so little damage. Thank you for the lurk, Mint. I hope you're having a lovely morning. No, you fucking don't. Yeah, I definitely feel like they're, you know, putting on a voice to some extent, which is fine. You know, everybody has things that they do in character. It's just not really for me, but I think they'll do well. I'm on your fridge? I love it. Imagine I've invaded your house. The digital vampire has access to your inner sanctum. Exactly. Watching VTubers just, you know, That's, you know, really, that's a branding opportunity that hasn't been explored, right? Like, Vtuber refrigerators.
She must be here somewhere.
Incredible. We love it. Hello? That seems like that's just where I came from. Next from Vshocho, exactly. Dude, it is so sad that there have been so many banger PC cases that have been coming out when PC cases are one of those things that, like, one does not simply switch out their PC case. Gotta thank Mama Mint for the fridge. There you go. Like, I would absolutely love one of those, like Vshojo or, like Bayer Cronies, I almost called it fridge. PC. Oh, this is where I came from before. All right, I was correct the first time, I think. Desktop cases, but like I had literally just bought a brand new desktop case, and there ain't no way in hell I am going to like take all of it out of that just to do a vanity case. Yeah, it just ain't gonna happen. All right, hello. Can you get on my level with lighting? Yeah, I mean, fortunately, they're big cases, so that's not likely to be a problem, which is smart, right? Because it's, you know, they aren't going for the compact cases. They're going for, like, full-ass gamer cases. So it would have fit, but, you know, especially with the liquid cooling. This is the first time I've bought a pre-made computer, or, like, a, you know, bought it built as is in like legitimately 20 years, because they were so hard to get graphics cards during the pandemic, and the ones that were pre-built were basically not marked up for graphics cards. And also I sort of just decided that this would be the year that I would do liquid cooling, and I just did not want to deal with the stress of having to figure out liquid cooling for the first time. And so I like finally just bought a fully pre-built computer instead of building it myself. And yeah.
Get back.
So, but then of course all these dope ass computer cases come out right afterwards. So womp womp, womps and prayers.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
That's right. She knows what's up.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
I mean, he's still lasting against you, so apparently he's doing fine. I always find that funny when a villain will like trash talk somebody that they've been trying and unsuccessfully fighting. It's like, oh, look at how pathetic you are. Like, you haven't won yet, so like, what does that say about you, bro?
In earnest, then.
Our ship going bye, bye, bye. All right, come on, give me that Gurren Lagann fusion. Hop on my head. Integrate those wings. Nice effect, though. Oh, okay, that's fucking cool. That's not how physics work, but it's fucking cool. Yeah, the Cali case is good. Cali case, the Crony case, those are both strong. That's exactly how modern torpedoes work. Just like delete the water and then have a, you know. Okay, I mean, so this is going to be a really cool place for a boss fight, though. So, you know, listen, I support it. I support any contrivances to make this happen because it's cool as shit. I feel like that's part of my, like, movie reviewing process, too, is, like, the logic of the movie, how much I rate its importance depends entirely on how cool it is to ignore the ridiculous parts. Like, that doesn't make any sense, but also, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. My family sank a boat that we were driving in because basically we got fucked in a very narrow pass and our boat went over a big wave and landed on the crest of the next wave, and it cracked 3 6-foot long cracks along the bottom of the boat because, like, it turns out, you know, boats aren't meant to deal with their own full weight smashing into things or supporting themselves wholesale. Turns out.
This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation.
Oh, this guy is also speaking like he's in Dark Souls. I think he's just in the wrong game.
The world will soon.
Kind of wish I had a different sword for this cutscene, though.
And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Oh my god, the edge is so sharp.
The cause of this misery.
I love it.
Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come.
We're like the Red Lotus, basically. We're the Red Lotus from season 3 of Korra. Let's go.
The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
I mean, there's still a choice even when there's not a chance.
Never led astray
It just,
by your blind resolve.
It's not a nice one. Yeah, this guy is channeling huge Artorias energy.
Of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
It's funny because Final Fantasy's always been one of those series that has outlandish clothing design, but I think that when they are sticking to more like fantasy armor and things like that, the extraness ends up just making things look more ornate and cool instead of going the opposite route of like they have huge weapons, but they don't have ridiculous, oh god, okay. They don't have like ridiculous huge armor.
We don't have to do this.
And I'm a fan.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Okay.
That's already.
Yeah, but it's rendered so well. Oh, that is cool as shit.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel,
oh, that's a millennia shit. Oh, oh.
And for what? Stopping the blight.
Really wishing I had more potions for this fight.
By a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
God, this counterattack is so fun. Hello?
Sway you. There are other means of persuasion that might.
Oh my god. This is difficult to press the attack when he's got this much knockback. Damn. Yeah. I probably shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. Okay.
Cast off your chains.
Ah.
Defend yourself.
Hello? Okay, maybe it's gonna let us actually do it now. Thinking kind of no, though. Okay, I feel like that's scripted, though. There's no way I was gonna do that much damage.
You would yield so soon. Never.
Clive!
Listen, yes, it was. Yeah, that's what I was talking about before. Was he like made a slice through the water and it parted the water and then the water didn't fall back and our ship fell down to the ocean floor and then we've been having this fight down here.
The dominance, the breath of the Creator.
Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I will take this chance. It's a great opportunity.
That we might guide the masses in His name. We are but mighty acts of God.
He is Odin, yeah.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what He has granted you.
I'm still waiting for us to see Leviathan.
His, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us. That its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even His chosen few.
Propaganda. Lies.
Apart from you,
Mythos.
You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end.
Correct, yes.
We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
What's your suspicion, Ern? I mean, if you're not past me, then it's all speculation, which is fine.
You would know.
Hit me with it.
But you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in His mercy, has taken pity on His flawed creations.
Could be.
Shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation.
Guy's been drinking the sauce.
Everything we hold dear.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become.
This is some Kingdom Hearts dialogue, though.
Perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Ah, there we go.
Clive!
We stopped holding these waves back somehow.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Ain't no way.
Don't look back.
But it's so slippery in here. Yeah. Yeah, there goes the water. Okay, that's actually really funny though, to do the bested on our on us. That's actually very funny. You were bested, yes.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led.
Ah, we get that classic anime naked scene. We channeling our Code Geass, our Gundam Seed, our Gundam 00. Really, it's just Mecha, isn't it? I guess that there's the nude on the beach scene. Got some Twitch TOS side boob here. Listen, it's tasteful. It's on a beach.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
Hey, yo, you can give yourself to your master. Yeah, exactly.
Only you won't do that.
There's no option here.
Clive, I know, would never do that.
So you believe?
It would be so fucking cold. Like, honestly, I don't know, man.
What Barnabas said was true then.
Also, we're the it's tasteful. You know.
And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted.
But seriously, it's a great activity for warming up.
Choose to use it.
Also, she's got to have the coldest hands.
For good, haven't you?
The ultimate chill touch.
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with.
Feet, though. Listen.
Everyone around you, and yet always so alone.
True, but still.
Because you
Listen, her hands are dying. You know, maybe some necrotic energy in there.
Most of all, You, Clive. You.
I've always hated that chill touch
never
was
once
necrotic.
took the time
I understand why it's necrotic from like a effect standpoint. I've just hated that it's called chill touch.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving.
Yeah.
Provided they want
Lich
to
slap
save.
is so much funnier.
You
The
fight
oven
to
is making
survive.
babies. It's cooking. Buns in the oven. Turn this shit
You
up.
survive so that you may protect those you
Is she wearing leggings?
That's what you do.
She's completely naked except for leggings. Or are like her legs dying? That's the sadder version of saying it. Maybe that's what it is.
And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Sorry, what?
Jill.
Eyes glance down. Just the barest fraction of a second.
If this is what you want, then
Oh, that's not what I meant. I wanted to have sex with you, not give you my powers. Oh, dad ass though. Got a nice butt.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
but I'm not alone.
Well,
These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
both is good. Yeah. Is this the most attractive main duo in any Final Fantasy as a whole? Not that there's not a single person more attractive than one or the other of them, but like as a couple, are they? Is this peak? Are we peaking here? This is peak. It feels pretty peak. Like Jill, she a cutie. I could fight over that with some of the other female leads and some of the other Final Fantasies, but like most of those, I feel like don't have male leads that look as good as Clive does. He's pulling it up. He's pulling up that average.
Clive.
Yeah.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate.
Oh shit, we got some man nips.
Find a way.
He's got the big hands. He's got a lot of big things. Listen, a lot of big things. The pecs. I was gonna say they wear big gloves. Yeah.
That we might one day look upon the moon again. Together.
They're absolutely kissing. With this embrace, this nude embrace.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
Yes, burn the world down. Let's go, baby.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me
Exactly.
so much joy.
Exactly. Burn with the fires of infinity. Darkness rage within me. Oh, somebody redeem Ek Explosion. Actually, wait, no, don't. That would interrupt the scene. Do it afterwards. Oh, there's a full moon tonight. You're goddamn right. Let's fucking go. You think there were 3? Oh, yeah. Gotcha. I mean, we can sure hope so. That's right. That aftercare is important. Torgal being a good boy, not getting up there and sniffing the butt while you're getting frisky.
Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her.
They absolutely will. It's one ship.
But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
I know. Our plan is to just go in full hog.
Then let's go
Go
home
ham.
and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Ah, good boy, Torgal. Let's go. Let's go. Can we destroy the crystal tonight? Because I'm sure that after we destroy the next mother crystal, there's going to be that whole ass Final Fantasy like post. Probably, well, there was something. Okay. What would really be ideal is if I could get to a point of no return and then have like a you know, in between streams, finish all the green side quests just for, you know, to make sure that I'm fully equipped and everything.
Split the sea in 2. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Cross the Narrow. Okay. So where is that in the story log? Oh, okay. Across the Narrow. There are only 2 more main stories before we get to the final act. So actually, we probably will finish those parts tonight. Sick. All right. Power of Ice. Cloud tuning with it. Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies great distances. I don't want to knock enemies back. Are you kidding me? That's the opposite of what I want. Oh, but that's really good. Oh, okay. Give me a sec.
You will allow it.
Hold on. All right, we're gonna check this out. Let's see, abilities. Ooh, lordy. All right, what's this? Summon a colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage to all enemies that become trapped inside it. Like an AoE thing. Unleash River of Ice. I mean, these are so cheap. Might as well upgrade these because why not? Okay, 3 attack power. Greatly knocks back enemies. It strikes. So versus this one, just 3 attack power also, but more special break. All right, let's try this out a little bit in the test fight chamber. Just give it a little try here. Because I might actually swap out low key. I might swap out fire for ice. Give it depending on how it performs. I guess I could theoretically swap out. Yeah, but the counterattacks are fun. Okay, icons. So if we swapped out this one for Shiva, and we swap that out for ooh, pull enemies in. That's cool. Let's see, 2 and 2. We'll stick with this for now. Let's go and do our little combat tutorial. Oop. All right, and then what is our the button we press? Oh, okay, good. Oh, it gives me actual iframes? I mean, I don't really need that much, but... Ooh. Okay, that's pretty cool. But the Berserker Ring is also really good, which I already am using. Ah, that's so cool though. I might actually stick with this. Okay. All right. I like this. This is pretty neat. The question is, do I want to stick with Ice Age? Hold button to increase potency. I mean, it's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. And I like all of these. Yeah, we'll stick with this for now. How do I get out of here? What's the training options and training? There we go. Cool. All right, I'm gonna take a real quick bio break, get some more water, and then we're gonna press on in the story because we are almost to the final act, which we probably can finish on Wednesday. So I will be right back. Stay something. Hold tight. Stay whatever. I'll be right back. Alrighty, thank you, Ern. Good night. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, hopefully we will be finishing this up on Wednesday. Days of the week. They are hard.
Come back.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Yeah. I'm definitely glad I decided to not do the green side quest missions right now. They're hard to, after doing so many of them and them being so generic, it's really hard to like stay focused and entertaining and whatever when I'm doing them.
Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body
They're good for
still
off-stream
bears
material.
the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas.
Barnabas always makes me think of War Machine these days because there was an entire faction in War Machine that was like
perhaps
alligator men that were voodoo necromancers, and it's like so fucking cool. I love everything about their like aesthetic and vibe. They were so fucking cool. And their leader was named Bloody Barnabas. So now I always think of that whenever I hear that name. Not that I hear that name very often. It's a pretty uncommon name, but so good. I'm so sad that like War Machine ended up sort of folding in on itself. It still technically exists, but like the company's a shell of its former self. But like some of their models were so fucking cool. Alas. And I mean, come on. Voodoo, like Cajun voodoo necromancer alligator men is it's just so rad. So sick. One of the versions of Barnabas's model has him literally surfing on an animated wave of skeletons. Oh, hello, medicine girl.
Don't move.
It looks good though. It looks so good. I'll have to send you a picture of the model. He's so cool looking. Also, his chest is exploded and his heart is exposed because necromancy.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
They've got these like crazy zombie alligators that they use to like carry around ritual candles and stuff like that. So they're these like shambling alligators with like candles coming out of their bones that are exposed and like flesh coming off. Exactly. Listen, it's green energy. It's recycling.
Grandmother told me
Okay?
spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place.
Unironically,
I
one of
set them
the
on the river for her
funniest
when
and
she passed
most
away.
interesting things in Eberron is one of the nations has like state-sanctioned usage of undead for like menial labor. They like confiscate your corpse and raise it as a zombie to do field work. It makes sense. It's, that's just logic. It's free real estate.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
Love to see more from good old Bahamut here.
You're going then?
It's still a little unclear just how much power the Dominants have after you've yeeted their powers from them.
And your poultices.
Will you promise to?
Because they seem to still have some of it. New ship. New ship, who dis? Now, are you talking about the ship like, you know, boats, or shipping like, you know, shipping? It's not important to the story at all. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. How are you doing this evening, Kinzo? And which part isn't important to the story? How much power they have after they get yeeted, or this entire medicine girl storyline?
You can find an answer.
Or both. The amount of
You
power.
will
Oh,
be
yeah.
returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
Yeah, I mean, we did see,
Neither do I.
you know, in the very beginning, Garuda's power like came back anyway when Benedicta got mad enough. So it's as much as the plot dictates, it seems like.
How long will it take us?
Maybe they just gotta suck it up out of the.
Dunno,
Yeah.
about the same amount of
Gotta
time
suck it up out of
to get
the
here.
planet or the
Maybe
mother
less,
crystals
if
or
your uncle
whatever.
can find
They got a
someone
blight, you
trustworthy
know,
to
like we're
patch the
in
Enterprise. All
Dark
depends on
Sun.
where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to
Yet
assume
another
that the whole
awesome
of
D&D
Ash is
setting with a
hostile.
fun twist on things
that
where
will be
magic
attacked on
literally sucks the life force out of the planet. Very much like the blight in this game. And it's set in like a post-apocalypse where mages took over the world, and the world is like a barren wasteland because all of their magic just sucked it all dry. And that's just the shitty hand you've been dealt.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Is it? You know, I've only seen Moana once. I'm not sure that the magic like strictly drains the life of the planet.
You know that, don't
per se.
I do.
But I could be wrong. I don't remember. So have you beaten the game, Kinzo? Also, Moana, yet another movie that for some reason they are remaking. Oh yeah, you're on New Game Plus? Nice.
I still say it for a compliment.
So would you say that if I play for another hour or two tonight, that I'll be able to finish the game next stream if I'm only focusing on story missions on stream?
Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here.
Yes, unfortunately, I hate to say that I am telling the truth that they're remaking Moana as a live-action movie. And that movie just fucking came out.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens?
I assume that's what you were asking about.
Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out.
I just got Shiva.
We're going to need a safe place
so
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and
like we fought Odin, he handed us our ass. We took Shiva's power.
Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere...
Is that assuming... Is that factoring in whether or not I'm actually doing any of the green side quests? Because I've decided to stop doing those on stream and do them in between streams. So if I'm just going red quest to red quest.
Will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me and it's over. Understood?
Do they time out? I know that there's a quote unquote like final act, which I sort of assume is going to be the point of no return. So will I be able to do all of them, you know, like Oh, excuse me.
Barnabas
Tomorrow
was
night
only
when
a
I don't have a
boy
stream.
when he arrived from beyond the southern seas. And
Yes,
barely
Dirk
a
was
man
excluded.
before he united the ragged tribes of Ash.
Are the plus sign ones the ones that give you the things like more items and stuff? The like really important ones? I never actually figured out what the distinction was between the the pluses and the regular circle ones.
Might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are.
That's an interesting fact.
The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear.
Well, you see, they have to cause bloody massacres in points around this circular country for
one thing
reasons.
Is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible and made bedfellows of beastmen
Okay.
and the ether
Okay. So,
all of which is around
but like, okay, so this is the first time that I've been skipping the green quests all game. I've been doing them every time, but I haven't done any of the ones that I opened up tonight. As long as I don't go to that final point of no return, will I still be able to do them? Or like, do they have an expiration time before that?
Offshore currents will
Or
cast
do you
an
know?
ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Because they give you permanent buffs. Okay. I mean, I don't know that I need them for like what I'm gonna finish this stream. That's my main question is like, because I mostly want to like push the story as much as I can on stream, and then the side quests I don't mind doing off stream.
It wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now.
Listen, average intelligence is above Clive's poor little himbo brain. Okay, so how many plus quests do I have? There's 1, 2, oh my god, there's 3. Oh my god. No. That's so many. That's so many.
Covered in nicks and
Wow. Yeah, it's one of those things where I don't mind doing them just in general off stream when I feel more okay just like skipping through the dialogue rapidly. Yeah, the cope.
Let's stop it while you...
The copium huffing that shit. And can buy ourselves some
You're
potions.
rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
You know.
Is that all?
That all? Is that all you want? What level am I? 41. I have beaten the 2 S tier bounties that were both 10 levels higher than me. So I'm not terribly concerned about my level, but I mean, they were hard, but you know, kind of fun.
What do you want?
Oh, hell yeah, baby.
Last you a
Give
good while.
me that ice brand.
Not bad. If I do
That
say
dragon
so
is
myself.
such an asshole. Exactly. Exactly.
No scratches, right? You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. And
Like, it was kind of fun, but mostly it was one of those things where the part that was annoying about it was that he flies over your head and you just like can't see exactly when he's going to start attacking you sometimes. And so, especially because the ranged magic does so little damage that you can't just play at range against him. And so it's like, okay, you have to get close, and then he goes over your head and the camera just like shits itself. it was a bit annoying, but it was still a pretty fun fight.
Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began
His
with the
game
mural
though,
at Phoenix Gate.
save with a clear file and
always
loading
known it to
that
be
clear file
important,
without selecting
its
New Game
secrets
Plus
have
will just put you right
heretofore
before.
Now,
You can go get all the stuff you missed. Okay.
believe I
Yeah,
know
okay,
where
that's
to
cool.
find the more complete
I mean,
example,
realistically,
one that will reveal all
I don't know if I'm going to actually get around to playing a New Game Plus because I've got Baldur's Gate and
I would think not. Few have. But there was once a time
Armored Core like coming up really soon, which is part of the reason that I'm sort of rushing a little bit. But that's good to know. That's good to know.
Hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
Yeah.
It would appear the past.
Some of the side quests have felt okay, but a lot of them have felt really boring. Maybe it's just the like circle ones with the exclamation point are boring. That probably is what it is.
Carried a copy of my
Because there's a
old
lot of
Windows
those.
Chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Time management, the real hidden boss of streaming. Or schedule management, I should say. Last batch of side quests have some that are requested by like, oh, yeah, I mean, well, that's certainly fine. Yeah. Yeah, there were a lot though that were like, hey, pass out some food. Hey,
my apologies.
Go kill a creature so we can throw it into soup. I'm like, oh, okay, okay, listen.
So I won't bother you with the boring details. Only the important
They're
ones.
pretty
If we
whatever.
attempt to approach Stone here by sea,
Which again, I did most of them on stream, but now that we're starting to get down to the crunch before new big games come out that I want to jump on,
spine on foot. I say we, but
we're prioritizing
it's
a little
highly likely
bit.
The entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into
Oh,
neutral
yeah,
waters,
you know, I mean,
fly merchant colors and stay
that's fun.
inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill.
Scurvy?
The Enterprise will appear
I
attempting
had to go grow oranges. Are you kidding me?
pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be
Not
needing
actually, I think they
passage
were
home,
apples, but
after all.
Very well.
Oh yeah?
If there are no questions,
I mean, feel free to post it in the Discord. Unless it's truly one of the best picks, if you know what I mean.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Dude, I fucking love that. That's incredible. That is that's actually very. I'm still tickled about that. That's extremely funny. But here we come. Oh man, incredible, incredible.
The sea, you reckon?
Hacks. That's how you split the sea.
Wrong.
Some bullshit.
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you
Already
know that
wakeful.
I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
Oh, I'll have to follow that. That sounds hilarious. I need to follow some good like meme accounts. Also, I feel like a pivotal part of getting a good Twitter audience is like learning which memes to shitpost. And I feel like the only ones I see are from other creators that I already follow from that, and I don't want to just like rip them off straight wholesale from them. So I need to like find the source of their shitposting, the source of their power. All right, we gonna incorrect Final Fantasy quotes. Perfect. We love that. We love that here. They have earned my follow. Into battle we will stride.
It'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs.
I can't get over Twitter though. Like these Twitter changes, the fact that they rebranded it to X, which again, branding is so bad for X. But all of that aside, the fact that they just went ahead and did it, and they literally haven't changed any of the verbiage anywhere on the site. It's all still referring to it as Twitter or tweets or retweets. Yeah, I'm sorry. Rest in peace. Rest in pepperoni, homie.
Didn't you?
But like, it's like everything on it still refers to everything as tweets and Twitter and retweets and like quote tweets and quote retweets. It's yeah, exactly. It's like, can you imagine literally any other? Oh, this is a Kamina.
Oh, she understood.
This is a Kamina motivation.
That you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you die without her power.
Let's go.
How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
Oh, we getting sparklies now. Look at that.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Seriously, I need that jetpacking again.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Let's go, Gav. Birds of a feather are dumbasses together.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now.
Waluda.
Expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks
Yeah, exactly.
inviting
Listen.
enough.
Listen.
Sample its inhabitants.
It was in his blind spot, okay? He maxed out his perception, but not his insight.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
It's gonna be so warm, we're gonna light him on fire.
Oh, this place is
I will have to remember that I changed out 4 Shivas for the movement. I can't just warp directly to enemies anymore.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and Kashik here.
There we go.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Oh, we love that. That's cool as fuck. Yeah, exactly. The iframes are insane. Now, granted, I'm probably not going to be using the iframes as much because I've been using the Berserker ring so much, and I do love that Berserker ring. So, like, I don't know how much I'm going to be using it, but I mean, it's also just good if I'm... Oh. It's also good if I mistime my dodge and I, like, need another one. Fucking got him. Yeah. And I like the charge up because for the most part, I wasn't using the Phoenix Rise that much other than when things were staggered. And so, you know, just really anything that does more damage. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, though, is it's, you know, it's for perfect dodging, which is something that a lot of people aren't going to be good at or doing. So it's kind of the fun kind of super powerful item. And also, it just looks so goddamn cool. I'm just shocked that they give you something that, like, has that much of a visual impact also on your mechanics. I was just expecting that it's just gonna make my... you know, my dodge counter is stronger, but the fact that it gives me like a full ass teleport and also it doesn't slow time. It's very interesting that it switches it from a slow time to like a bigger dodge and also a damage boost. I really like it. And yeah, I think they really wanted to emphasize the like skilled timing aspect rather than the, you know, just stats or whatever. Oh. Stab me right in the ass. Oh, you little bitch. Which just gives you the Berserker ring buff, but without the cinematic dodge. But the cinematic dodge is so cool! Does it just give it to you all the time? Yeah. That's funny. It is funny to play yo-yo with the guys like that, too. Just a straight 5% attack buff. The question is, does it stack? No. It's really nice. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I think I'm going to keep the Berserker ring, though. Like, it's just so cool. Like, the dodge is at, like... the dodge is just so cool. Yeah, we gotta explore all this stuff, you know? Berserker ring doesn't stack, or it does stack, but the effect wears off so fast it doesn't matter. Yeah. Wait. No, okay. Alright, that was just a waste of time. Maybe there's just another fight up here later. But that's okay. We're exploring. I get the Berserker ring again in Plus, though. I'll definitely be re-equipping it. Ah, so when you do New Game Plus, it does take away your items. That's good to know. Oh, that's cool. I looked away to drink some water and then realized I had to press R2. Oh, you just get duplicates. Ah, and the +1. Ah, I see.
It's Canberra all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
God, I wish there was a dedicated sprint button. I still don't really know why. Although it doesn't matter that much because most of the time you can just use the chocobo, but...
Aye, aye.
Oh my god, a 40% experience boost? That's nice.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
I think I actually took off the experience boost eventually. I should check though.
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests.
Always
Our
in their
mark is
food.
Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
No, it will. It will.
Clive.
Didn't use the
You must go on
experience
ahead
once
without
the
me.
base playthrough. Yeah.
This stronghold is as
I was
old
using
as
it for a
Phoenix
while,
Gate,
just as sort of
perhaps
like...
older.
I didn't necessarily think that I needed on any of the other ones in particular,
And if we are to best
but
him, they must be unearthed.
I'll check. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game, to be perfectly honest. I don't remember how long I had it on.
Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course.
Favorite guild accessor, especially after seeing how
Mostly.
abysmal the... Yeah. Yeah. I never really felt like I needed guild, though. Like, I used it for a while in the beginning, but I've never come close to running out.
Lady Vivian's map.
Let's see. What am I equipping? Berserker. Yeah, I took it off. I think I took it off when I got the Berserker ring. I think I was kind of like... Increases wind-up damage and gouge damage. Yeah, there we go. What are those? Is that the music? Because I haven't been buying those. Reduces Earth and Fury cooldown by 13 seconds. Oh, that's got to be the big one, right? Okay. Yeah, I mean, those are really expensive, which is why I was kind of like, I don't care that much about those. So since I didn't buy those, I've had lots of money.
Make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
That's good. Oh, I can ride the chocobo. Let's go.
Come on.
Faster. The land's only a little blighted here. Just a skosh.
Ugh, this place reeks like a moble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
I mean, it might be if it's actually immortal, so to speak. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that'd do it. Yeah, we're running past all these. I will say, I enjoy the combat system, but the trash fights have definitely started to get a little old just because you're just spending the whole time beating up on them. The boss fights are where the game really shines. Assuming that it's not the ones where you have... I feel like the last 2 icon fights were at least 1 phase too long. Where they like kept powering up and going back to full health, and then you... like the fight gets more extreme. They felt a little too long. They outstripped their cinematic awesomeness for just being like, okay, really though? Maybe it's just me.
Breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Dodge the mobs, grab the shinies. Exactly, the loot goblin mentality. Well, listen, I am a Souls player and an Elden Ring player, and I've done an entire run and a half through Elden Ring again since I started playing this game, so I think I'll be okay. Mostly what I was judging it on was I pulled up a list of all of the main story quests, just the names of them, so that I could kind of gauge how far I was from the end. And I saw that I was at the, I was like 2 or 3 main story quests, from the quote unquote final act that has, you know, like 4 story chapters in it, or 5 maybe. When I asked you that, so I was like, ooh, I'm like, I feel like it could happen. I'm getting close. And yeah, I'll probably just polish off all of the side quests after I finish stream tonight and wind down for bed, and then some tomorrow as well.
I wouldn't say nothing. No quarter gap.
Bowling! We love the Ifrit dash. Okay. Also, I know I said this earlier, quite a while ago, but I love that you can charge up the any of the charge attacks like while you're in animation locks. That makes it way cooler for your, you know, like I can charge it during that. Ooh. It makes them a lot more usable than just like waiting in combat.
You think all the villages in Asher like this? Question for later, Dan.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting because I saw a lot of people that were saying that like the side quests were really good in this game, and like they're probably talking about all the ones in the end that you're talking about, because I was just watching them and I was like, I mean, a couple of them have been all right, but I don't know that I would call any of them really good. The bowling. Which icons did you like using the most? I feel like most people don't like Bahamut or... Oh, that was pretty close. Don't like Bahamut or Ramu. I know that I found them way too clunky to use. You love Bahamut? Okay. And some of it's probably because I was using it, or I was experimenting with it when I fought that S tier dragon, and it just wasn't working that well. But it's hard for me to... Some of the Bahamut attacks are good, but I just don't... I either don't like or don't understand how to use the Bahamut special attack thing, because it just seems so slow. I really like Titan for the boss fights. Alright. The counters are so fun. This counter's so fun. You have to really learn how. Yeah, it did not click for me. No, I've like found them, but I didn't really know what to do with them. Are they like challenge fights? They don't really seem like they explained themselves. And or when are they available to like do as content? Because I found some. I guess I didn't try to interact with them, so I guess that's sort of on me. Whoops. Whoa. Okay, listen. Okay. Ow, this guy actually hurts. Oh, okay. I'll have to look into that off stream. Whoa. That's cool. Wait, oh, did I miss that? Oh, come on now. Times X, I believe you will have to learn to use each icon well. Yeah, I mean, fair. Didn't appreciate Bahamut and Ramu till you did theirs. I mean, that's cool. That's a good mechanic. I kind of wish that that's something that they just introduced as soon as you got them, and you could just do them in the hideout, because that seems like a good kind of training course. You know what I mean? But I did learn during that dragon fight that you can pause and just swap out your items. I never really tried it before that fight, but I ran out of my 2 kinds of main potions. And then swapped in a potion for the very end.
Gav. Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Oh, good. We love that. God, what a badass.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Yes, I love watching.
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
I think he's just gonna bitch slap you like this. What are you doing? Nice magical room. We're gonna learn out. Is this? Okay. All right. Okay, listen. That's a flex. That's a fucking flex, all right. Yeah, me too. Me too.
What did you do?
I just put orbital bombardment above all of the cities you love. I'm gonna make them crash down and, you know,
vessel would see the path opened. It has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
The flex. Just jump down and then just run right over your head and run away. Incredible.
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Oh, I'm sure he did. He should have. So say we all. Oh! Yes.
Got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
Exactly. That's why Gav always wears his brown pants.
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads?
Every time they
through,
say fuck in this game, I just have to chuckle a little bit. Come on then, Gav.
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Probably not. All right, I'm gonna take a quick bio break because I've been chugging water. So I'll be right back. All right, I have returned. Ugh. Touch that Speedwagon energy? Yeah, he kind of does. He kind of does. Oh, I only got into JoJo maybe,
I thought we got them all.
I don't know,
So did I.
a year and change ago. Finally. It is certainly a meme. It's not always for me, but I do at least respect the creative vision that could lead to such a wild affair. Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of friends that like JoJo and, you know, certainly know the... know some of the memes.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Okay. Let's see. Was it Stone Ocean? Stone Ocean was not out when I started watching it, but it was the next one to come out.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Me neither. I watched the first season and then, you know, it was sort of in Netflix jail, so I didn't watch the rest of it. Yeah, me too.
Forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
Yeah, there's been several anime like that recently that I watched like the first season and then haven't caught up on the second season or the second half either, depending on how the split goes.
One by one, people went mad. Minds taken.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run.
I think
And then the nights came.
it's interesting, right? Because like on the one hand, people love that Netflix shows drop all at once, right? So they can binge watch them. But such a big part of anime culture is participating in the weekly discussions that when most of the world gets to watch it weekly and talk about it and you don't until it's all over, it feels so much worse. Which, like, obviously it doesn't matter that much if you're not part of that subculture, but
The land took her last breath.
yeah, it's rough. It's rough. That's rough, buddy.
You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east.
That's, yeah, exactly. That too. That too.
To Reverie.
I'll get to it later. Later never arrives.
The blacksmith. My husband.
My God, 4.5 hours. Well, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope that you get at least a moderate amount of rest, because that's going to be short as hell. Good luck tomorrow, Fang. And thanks for hanging out, like I said.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The power of life.
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
We're going to climb this tower, and then we're going to skydive off of it with a hang glider, Zelda style. That's our plan, right?
I knew it.
I really love the visual effect of his little floating fire torch. It's just a very cool. They didn't have to go that hard, but they did.
These stairs should be.
It's true. Yeah, I never played Final Fantasy 14, but I have a lot of friends that play it, and I honestly don't know that much about Yoshi P other than the fact that everybody who plays Final Fantasy 14 fucking loves Yoshi P, so. Oh my God, we finally see the full tapestry.
Mural. It's complete.
Take a picture.
Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix?
Yeah.
By the Founder.
Life and DLC would be sick. You've learned the truth. Now you have to die so that you can't tell Clive.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
Yeah. The ultimate icon's body? Yes. That seemed clear when we couldn't even see the other icons in the picture. The Phoenix was the friends we made along the way. Certainly the friends we rezzed along the way.
So that's how it's gonna be then.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone.
Was that
If
okay?
I don't return,
Okay.
you're to find Joshua and
Okay,
make for
pro
the
tag.
Enterprise. Understood?
Aye.
Aye. I hope he opens the door and there's another one of our characters.
Dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
You know whose mug it really fits, though?
I haven't finished with it yet.
Fucking Sid. I miss Sid. Taken from us too soon. Okay. Items. Love those high potions.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow.
Excuse
so
me.
will
We've got to
I.
pet the good boy.
When did you get so big?
Truly. Sidestepping that death flag. With great alacrity. 20 bloody hides. Man, I've got so much of that random crap. Here, let's see. So this way, right? Oh, unless it's not going to let me go that way. Well, maybe it will. Go through the gate, you dingus. All right. Thank God for the mini-map. I wouldn't have known this was the way I was supposed to go otherwise. You see, that's where Knights of the Round is buried. Whoop. Listen. Whoop. Oh, God. Hopefully with a skippable cutscene, though.
Let's go.
Because, my God.
Time to fight.
That's true. Yeah. Ah, God, remake is so good. I'm so worried about what they're going to do with it in the long run after the plot reveals, but, like, it was still so goddamn good that, like... Like, I am praying to all of the deities that we're not gonna have like a full-on Kingdom Hearts, multiple intersecting timelines simultaneously. The final, yeah, like really though, like the stuff that they're doing with Zach, like super worries me. Super worries me. I do.
This is it,
I am thinking that. I mean, I think everybody in here probably knows, but we'll keep it a little spoiler free. That a certain character's death is going to be averted, and Zach is going to die in their place. It just feels like, why else would you bring Zach back? Reverie. Look here. Should be fine. That's, like I said, that's my only hope, because boy, I mean, the preview that they've put out for the next one, that's like showing a tornado hitting sectors 1 and 2 and showing like Tifa and Barrett and Red 13 and Aerith all on like stretchers. I'm like, are they establishing like a second concurrent timeline in the Zachverse, and it's gonna have to like crash together in some weird way? Yeah, I don't want that. That's not what makes Final Fantasies good Final Fantasies. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I think that we're not going to play him, or if we do, it's going to be very briefly. Very briefly. I will say, though, I loved the interpretation of Yuffie in the DLC, and it makes me extremely hyped to play the next part, because, like, the Yuffie combat was even a further step up from an already incredible fighting system. The Last King. Okay, I think I was just seeing that. I think this is the last one before their so-called final act, which probably seems like it'll be a good stopping point after I finish this one. I know, right? Playable Sephiroth would be so fun. Probably not, though, because well, if for no other reason than because you couldn't play him in the original. He was always AI controlled. And also they have the tech to do that with you know, the way that they handled Red 13 in the first one. I probably should have refilled all my stuff, but we'll be fine. I'm showing the disrespect for Odin. It's fine. Despite the fact that he's fucking walloped us every time we fought him, I'm sure it's fine. Magic Ash.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own?
Because they're designed by, you know, From Software. These huge elevators that you step on to go up and down. The real question is, are we going to get Vincent? And Sid, I guess. I love dodging into something to trigger my Berserker ring. True. Got the Falcon Punch every time. Thought for sure that was gonna be a... Thought for sure that was gonna be a ground slam finisher thingy. Finish him. This is gorgeous, though. I mean, the visuals in this game have been on point the entire time. Oh, I totally thought he was gonna do the like spinny thing, which I mean it was a spin in a form, but the one where he does the like helicopter. God, I love Garuda's break gauge filling. It's just such a fun, like that mechanic never got old, and I wish that more of the game, or like more of the icons had things like that. Ah, come on. You little bastard. Got me right at the end. I can't believe that they even bothered to put in like 5 gil and 10 gil drops this entire game. Like who approved that? Who looked at these numbers and said this makes sense when you've got several 100,000? Fallen Guardian was trying to have a Street Fighter 1. Yeah, right. The who was that? It was like Justin. Fuck, I forget his last name. But the like Chun-Li counterattack combo thing, the infamous one. Hello? What the fuck was that? Oh, just kidding. Oh, sir? Don't you know that you're already dead? Yeah, that one. Whoop! See, I should have remembered that I had that there. There we go. I know, right? The clip that basically single-handed created the, was it the Evo fighting scene? As like a mega event. That sucks. I was so impressed that I got the regular block counterattack too. It was more than 7 years ago. There we go. We get them potions. The easy full heals. Insufficient. Oh, yeah, okay, we're fine. I feel like the one I'm thinking of is from like, I don't know, 15 years ago? Oh, yeah. For sure. So many sweaty nerds. It also just reminds me of that guy that got like banned from the events, which I understand why, but it was also really funny that like was taking selfies with all of the people that had the massive plumber cracks at the Magic the Gathering tournament. Like, I understand it's rude, but like also it was so real. So real.
So I could look down on the world.
There we go. I don't know why I wasn't bowling first. Nice. The most ornate doors. Hi. Okay. Bowling time.
This might take a while.
Well, thank you, Velveta, for spending all this time with us tonight, and I'm very much looking forward to our joint stream of Baldur's Gate, as you know. So have a good evening. I hope you rest well. And, yeah, thanks for hanging out. We love the bowling. I just can't get enough of it. Bum bum. Come on, you little fucker. I'm honestly really looking forward to the Odin fight after the last one that was unwinnable, but like, it felt really good. And another! Perfect. Ba-bum-bum. Whoop. Whoop. Ah, an elevator, of course. How could I have made a mistake? So simple and yet so foolish. Oh, hello, big boy. Boy, I was not expecting the giant chest laser.
Well, that's new. Though I expected full like all the rest. Too slow.
Bum, 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 bum. we love this here. Oh, we can get a counterattack for good measure. Maybe we don't bank on that. Okay, there we go. We'll counterattack his next fist attack. You'll love to see it. Fucking go, Garuda. You love it. Right at the last second. Well, at least I got the dodge. Whoop! Every time. Always think of the movie when they use that, which I'm sure is intentional. Oh, I didn't even realize his hit points were going to end it. I was just going for the break again, but it's a good rhythm. It's very easy. I guess we fought a bunch of those before, though.
What was that thing? The fear aren't anymore.
I mean, only because we would have to fight through 1 billion hit points worth of dudes, and that would just be interminable. Ah, yes, baby.
You know what to do, boy.
Line them up and knock them down. Wow. Straight up, they didn't even get a fight. It's fine. All right. Multiple directions. Oh, a chest. Gotta make sure we get that. Apparently, specifically, Yu-Gi-Oh! Never had an official minimum. Oh. Yeah. I mean, you also can just, like, tell that when you go to any nerd conventions in general. Like, obviously, you know, people's personal hygiene is going to be different in terms of, like, you know, you can't always control all of that, especially in a, like, a hot, crowded space, but, like, there's degrees, you know? Just like the deodorant degree for men. Ah, why are you doing this to me? Oh, okay, that was intended, not my screen doing that. Every once in a while my screen will like go black. It's pretty rare, but I think it's Windows trying to assert its dominance over the HDMI that's coming in via the whatchamacallit, Elgato. So I thought that's what it was, but it's just the loading up before the cutscene. Wow. Oh, we hate that. Well, listen. We don't love this either. Oh. Oh, no. Please, no. Ow. Okay. Oh, it's not that kind of a Windows issue. It's because I have my main PC plugged in as as a DisplayPort, which I guess Windows is bitchy about for some reason. Whoa! Wow, this thing's got a lot of interesting attacks. Almost missed my opportunity to pull it down. Well, it's something about like the DisplayPort versus the HDMI. Oh, okay. Where it will like assert which one it thinks is the actual primary and like change my primary monitor. Ow? Yeah, maybe. This thing's wild. Woo! Jesus Christ. The counterattack, let's go! Alright, it wasn't so bad. It's just kind of annoying to track down, or like, to chase down, I should say. Hey, big boy, look at this Chad behemoth. Another Final Fantasy staple. A true classic.
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
It would help if I didn't totally screw up which icon I was on. Come on, you bitch. Oh my god, alright. My timing is completely fucked up.
There's a good boy.
Ah! I'm trying to be too fancy. Now, see, that one actually worked pretty well. And, perfect timing. Look at that. It was serendipitous. It's like, yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah? Oh! Ow? I just want to get another counterattack because they feel good. Oh, right. I remember. Oh, you fucking trying to, oh god, what's that guy's name? The really annoying one in Elden Ring. The commander that has the spirit summons. Oh! How far have you gotten in Elden Ring? Ah! Finished him off with a little shooter. Yeah. Probably. He's in the snowy area. I'll put it that way. Fox, I've been playing. Yeah, okay. Doesn't like the game. Oh, dude. Dude. Yeah, the PC port on it has given me so much trouble. So much trouble. It works perfectly on PS5, but my PC, even though it's perfectly capable of handling it, like it's a pretty much a brand new PC with great specs, but Elden Ring in particular will just shit the bed after like an hour, and then I'll have to like reboot my entire PC to fix it, and I cannot tell you why. It's baffling. Baffling. Oh, that's bad. Well, see, the thing is, for me, it's not lag. It, like, actually hard locks. Or not quite hard locks, but it'll, like, it'll freeze for legitimately, like, 5 minutes, and then eventually it'll start responding, and it'll be okay for a while. But, like, my computer's not frozen. If I alt-tab, everything's fine. But, like, the game itself will just, like, race condition itself or something, and just get stuck. Literally like not moving, unplayable, and then it'll be fine, and I can fight and beat bosses, you know. Yeah, for some reason, like once it gets that way, if I close the game and restart the game, then the game literally won't even get to the title screen for legitimately 5 minutes. I've timed it once, and the only way to fix that is to reboot my PC. So I don't know. I've got a friend that has a way weaker PC, and she does not have that problem. Not way weaker, but weaker, just normal weaker. She doesn't have any problem at all with it. She's never had a single problem playing Elden Ring. So like, I don't know what the hell it is. There's really no reason I can like think of from a hardware perspective, and this PC doesn't have any like wacky software on it either.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain clean.
Ah, okay. There's more areas. Shockingly, the map gets bigger again.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing.
But you're pretty far.
From the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am.
Every choice I make, right or
Every
wrong,
breath I take. Wait.
gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man.
That's exactly what I was thinking of. I was trying to decide like how early she would have done that.
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
Yeah, I love that about Caitlin.
Long
That
ago,
trap chest is so
God
good.
granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations.
Yeah, exactly.
Yet over time,
Both that one and the one that teleports you up inside the Langdell, the capital that you're right outside of, are really cool things to put in the starter
his
area.
Creator for sword and flame, and through his folly beckoned the blight. Yet there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens.
Yeah, that's smart.
And they
That's the way to do it,
prayed
you know?
to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
We should just be attacking this guy. Don't let him monologue.
Is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we
Just
only take it?
drink some of this Kool-Aid.
Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world.
Yeah, right.
I will save us. But it all begins
What a legend.
and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living?
Should examine those words yourself, my brother.
What you seek to provide is not salvation.
It's
It's
exactly
anything
what you're
but.
doing, my brother. Which I'm sure
Life is about
the point
always
out
having
there.
a choice.
Either trying to make or about
Take
to
that
make.
away, and we might as well be dead.
He's like, yeah, I'm the Avatar of Death. That correct? Yes.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you.
It's the
But
strength of
weakness of
these
yours.
nuts. Oh, pardon me.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know.
So that has a follow-up. How dare you, sir?
I'm tired of this. You messed with the might of a god.
Hey, that's incredibly cool. We're here for that.
Must I show you?
Second attack. Yep. Okay. Whoops. Okay, that was cool. The parry on the parry. Ultimately told him to search and cut anything. Yeah. Listen, God powers on God powers, I guess, right? The uncuttable, or the cuts anything and the blocks anything, you know. Oop. Let's go, the double parry! We love the double parry here. Ow. Oh, we're gonna get the double parry again? Oh, okay. One really cool ability is that following that logic, Odin could have had an honest...
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this.
Cut the space with... Oh, yeah. It was an ability in JoJo, yeah, in Diamond is Unbreakable, I think. Yeah. The like gangster dude whose brother was the army soldier guys. I don't remember his name, but
Finally, we can begin.
I know, right? Punch! Oh, that's interesting. But I mean, you don't want to kill me though, right? Right? Yeah, this guy's absolutely bitch slapping us though.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see.
The power of my friends!
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Oh, this time that for sure! Okay, well, listen. Okay. Oh god, it's so cool every time it happens. Oh, shit. All right, we're fine. Did you seriously get to escape that because you teleported? That sucks. And 2, yep. Oops, fuck. Ah, I almost had it. Yes, I agree. Whoop! Ow? Fuck you, sir. One and oh nope, no two. We take these. And 2. Well, we still 1 and 2. Yep. Sure. Okay. Okay.
You will obey. Too slow.
The spicy triple evade. Okay, I can get a counter off this baby. There we go. And hopefully a double? Oh, actually, this is better. Oh, into the cutscene. Let's go. All right. Shut up. I got so many potions left.
You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Let's go. Wait, was this all part of the plan? I mean, obviously Ultima wants us to absorb all the powers, so. Torgal's like, move, you fucking idiot.
Damn it.
Yeah, I mean, that's certainly what I was worried about. Oh, look at those clutch dodge timings there, Clive. Beautiful. Odin be huge though. Just gotta do our little, like, you know, spot dodge.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. What you will.
I feel like this guy's gotta be compensating, right? Look at all these huge swords. We just gotta, you know, we just gotta absorb the, Oh, are we gonna hit him with his own sword? I love it. Oh. Oh, no. We did get a sword? Okay. You killed my horse, you little bitch.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No!
What? What? Oh, that's some loony bin laughs.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos. Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations. I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence, a dream forever out of reach.
Oh boy, this guy is off his fucking rocker. Holy shit.
I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it. Just try.
Okay. We're gonna go for the counterattack. Oh, maybe we're not. Okay. Ah, shit. 1, 2.
Too slow.
I will read your comment in a minute. I definitely can't. Oh, hello? Okay. Well, listen. That's unfortunate. All right, I gotta say, since you've already passed it, one of my actual favorite moments of this game, not the Barnabas fight, but the scene leading into it. Yeah, he's like walked up on Bahamut right before transforming. Yeah. All right. Well, listen, I failed the DPS check. That hurt a little bit. That hurt my heart a little bit. Am I?
Forgive me.
What? I don't... Did I seriously just like fail it by 1 second? What? I don't understand. Maybe I'm just supposed to attack him again. I don't know. It feels like he had no hit points there.
Nice try.
Oh, yeah, I guess. I actually forgot I could do that for this fight because I've been just like not really doing it this whole game just for more challenge. But yeah, you're right. The extra damage boost is too good to ignore. Oh. Well. That's okay. I think part of the problem is that Garuda is probably bad for the DPS. This is kind of stupid. All right. Like, also especially that it's just an auto game over. When like even though he actually isn't killing me. Yeah, I have like a lot of my build is actually set for gauge breaking, not pure DPS, which is kind of annoying if they're gonna put a DPS check, because I don't think I can actually like I don't think I can actually do anything about it, right? Like I can't change it out because I'm in the middle of a fight. Oh, I actually did live through it. All right, just kidding.
Salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending. How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
All right, thanks for staying up so late with me, and yeah, I've really enjoyed just talking about this and all that. So have a good evening. We will be back on Wednesday with more of this. Whoop.
Serve your God.
Oops. Oh, this fucker got out of his pull down because he teleported. That's annoying as fuck. Woo! Whoops. Well, it's fine. 1, 2. Okay. Perfect. Really? Fuck you. Uh-oh. What in the actual shit? Okay. Alright, just kidding. Okay, listen.
Since there, many have sought my crown beneath us.
What in the hell?
None could wrest it from my head. Come. Have you the strength? Have you the will?
What are you wanting me to do here? I guess I can... Oh, alright, we back.
The rapture! I am yours, Mythos. Claim me as your prize!
Okay. We going full wacky here. I mean, I kind of love it, but... Fuck you. The fact that the counter gets eaten is just so annoying. Oh, okay, that was close though. We're fine. It's honestly really hard to hit him with a lot of my icon attacks. One, or no. Yeah, that's right. Oh, come on now. I believe. I shouldn't believe that. sir.
Too slow. Let's try.
We're just gonna go full on berserking. Get those hit points back. God, he's still got so much. This guy is such a tank. One. Well. All right, we'll put our items on just in case. Items. We've got our elixir. And we're gonna add that to the top, and we might as well add this to the bottom. Ow! One, two, okay. Come on. Oh, again? Come on, Barnabas, you little bitch. One. Oh, with the counter! We love to finish fights with the counter. All right. That was a little bit tougher than I was hoping, but we're fine.
The day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Just Falcon punch him. I don't see the body. It didn't happen. This motherfucker flies everywhere. Oh. Okay, just kidding. Now we get to find out.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Ah, there's the Final Fantasy I know. We will kill God.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
It's too late. All right.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
I don't feel so good.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Oh, it feels so good. I love having another guy
Show
inside me.
yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh. It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
There's a very interesting quality to the way that he says certain words, and I can't quite put my finger on it. But I really like it. It's very unnerving in a very good way. Not just the audio mixing, but just a certain way that that character speaks. I wonder if there's going to be a separate mission to destroy that mother crystal, or if it's just like, I'm just going to cutscene it right now. I have it all in hand, yes. Capsule.
Why the hell is my city flooded with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting yours. There is simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
Armies do tend to do that.
It does put things into perspective.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Let's go.
I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I have any more? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? Never! My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. I fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may.
What a ridiculous scene for these guys to be arguing. I mean, it's hilarious. Got him.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Oh, let's go.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander? Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone.
Is that? Oh, alright.
No,
it's fine.
Do not ask this lightly.
and know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
One day, Rybok will be allowed to get up, go pee. This cutscene will end.
Clive!
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
Yeah, they all gone. They all dead, lady.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
And onward the cutscene continues.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least.
We're going to get that hideaway flying. I swear to God. It's happening. Source, trust me, bro.
This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a fruit that he desires, but a fruit and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined, shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell.
Ultima,
A spell
perhaps.
1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then.
I feel like destroying the Mother Crystals isn't halting his plan. It seems like he was enjoying us doing that.
Well,
like guiding us on the path that
it's
way.
a long walk to Stone here.
Stone here, stone there.
Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Oh, thank God. All right. All right. We're calling it there for this evening. Yeah. We'll figure that out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Thank you everybody for hanging out. It makes me happy that people are enjoying spending time here, lurking, chatting, all of the above. And I hope you had a good time. Okay, listen, menu, let me get a save. I hope you've been enjoying this playthrough and hanging out with me. We aim to finish the game on Wednesday before embarking on our next long game RPG back-to-back. I'm gonna raid out here, probably to Luna. If any of you are sleepy, this will certainly... Oh. I was about to raid Luna, but it looks like she's actually raiding out. So instead, we will raid Fira. Fira is lovely. She is playing League of Legends, much against my recommendations. Lol. But anyway, show her some love. She is lovely.